Hello, hello, hello. I'm sick. I'm sorry, but new update. Gotta play. New update. Gotta play. So if I sniffle or sneeze or cough, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Let's do customize. Infinite lives 50, no timer. Actually, we'll give us 10 days. Keep inventory, because I like that. We'll do 30 days a season. Cadence enabled, because that's just fun. Allow cave farming. We're going to give ourselves just a little bit more health, because I'm stupid and will die easily. Hungry, normal, lung capacity will give us 60 seconds. Body temperature 0, walk speed 0, or normal. Creature hostility passive. Creature strength normal. Creature swim speed. We don't really want them moving too quick. We'll just give them 100. I like using the water as a deterrent. I don't want them to be better in the water than me. Food spoilage rate is fine. Tree sapling growth time is fine. Tool durability is fine. Prospecting pick 8. Micro block chiseling, most keep blocks. Color accurate map. Lore content, clutter. Yeah, simply by punching. Glue is fun and everything, it's just not something I want to spend time on. Temporal storms. Should put on. Right, land cover, we want 70. Land cover scale 300. Upheaval 30. Uncommon. We'll do 15 was really close because that was the last world had 15. It was really close. And it's nice for doing the story stuff. But I want a little bit of space. Not a whole lot, but a little. Global temperature normal. Global precipitation normal. I want a little bit more forests. Global deposits. 120. Sulfur. Surface copper. Uncommon. Very rare. Actually, we'll just do rare for this one, since snow enabled. And then we'll raise this up. It looks good. Okay. Approximately increasing severity. Caps at 25. Caps at 100. We'll do this one, because our main world was, it was all the time. It was, every time I would start up stream, it would be a another temporal storm. So we'll do this. Okay, Sally. Sure. Okay. So yeah, they added a bunch of stuff with this update. So I'm super excited. So there's new records, there's new, like, there's fishing. You can actually use a fishing rod and go fishing, which is awesome. Love that for us. There's new blocks. There's new crafting for, like, clay tiles, so you can make clay tiles and stuff. And maybe I should run us through the whole thing. There's a lot of stuff. There's so much stuff. It was like a page and a page and a page and a page of stuff. There's like new quests you can do from the village. There's like little side quests you can get, which is awesome. I've been wanting more things to do. So so much stuff. Super excited. Loading. Loading so hard. Come on. Uh oh, we got problems there. Give me spinny wheel. There we go. Thoughtful. Let's do kind. Or smirk. They change things? More flowing. More curls. Just looks like a mess. Combed looks good. We'll do combed. Two piece. Back. Medium. Dark. Okay. Oh, it's one of the new ones. Oh, that's so cool. Romantic banner large fish. Hello. I heard noise of a person here, but I'm not seeing a person here. So cool. Oh, I'm so excited. They added so much stuff. I just can't wait to figure it all out. I wonder what the quests are. That's the main thing. It's like I want to get to the point that we can do the story village and see what quests are available. Is there another one? They're just all over the place. Okay, so this is Treasure Hunter. And I can't harvest that because of course I can't. Hello. Oh, you got the cool outfit. Oh, this is awesome. I think so. What's your name? Jacob. Okay, so he wants to sell stuff. He also wants cool stuff. Okay, okay. Well, that's awesome. Alright, so we know you're. Oops. I just wanted to add Treasure Hunter. They changed that. We'll pin that one. Yep. Alright, so I don't want to really set up too close to both of these people, but we might, depending. can we find some resin right off the bat? Oh my goodness, could you imagine the luck? Alright, well, we need some stones. Got some sticks. We need some other stuff. We got peat here. Money. Oh, they changed the pigs. They changed them. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, I love that. It's so cool. Okay, claystone. Oh, it's a wolf. Okay, I'm glad I'm peaceful for this, because just more excited about looking at stuff than I am about paying attention to everything. Oh, we got copper. On high fertility soil. This is wonderful. Does it help me at all right now? Not really. But it's great. I'm not gonna say no. Hello! How's it going? It has been a while. It's going good. I am really enjoying the fact that they did an upgrade. I'm not enjoying being sick, but I am enjoying that they did an upgrade or an update so I can play a game and enjoy it. I know, I'm so sorry. My mic really sucks and my computer really sucks, so my volume is gosh awful. Which reminds me I need to turn on the captions because I forgot to do that. I normally have captions running to offset the bad audio. Let me turn those on. Alright, those should be going now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm normally a very quiet person anyways, and my mic just is very quiet too, and my computer just doesn't like anything, so it's just a lot of problems. Alright, I'm not seeing any copper here. I might mark this, but I might not as well. I'll mark it, we'll see. We might come back later in the future. See what happens. Wild white currant bush. Oh, they changed the bushes too. I think I read that, but I just didn't register. Okay. Well, we'll take these. Plant debris. Not good for much more than decompose. Wait, how do I harvest? Oh, that sucks. So you can't replant them. Okay. Alright, well, we learned. Glad I only got rid of 2 instead of more. Alright, well then how do you get rid of the... How do you replant? That's a real question. How do I move plants? There, we got some cattails. Okay. So we might have to figure out what it takes to replant bushes in the new version. Because I love my berry fields. I'm all for as many berry fields as I can get. Not having that is gonna suck. Move this here. Growing carrots. That's what we want. Alright, so we have to figure out how to make simple fishing pole, 3 rope and sticks, and then a fishing rod and a dead worm. How do I get a worm? Worm grunting stick. A stick and a knife makes a worm grunting stick. I feel like I played with a mod that had something like that. Has anybody read the notes? I read like the page, like the first page up to like where it was talking about fishing, but I don't retain things that I read very well due to being dyslexic. It's just all gibberish. So the pictures are cool. I remember those. Okay, do this. And then we'll do rope. Okay, so we're gonna try and find another berry bush and see if maybe this works. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? I don't know what to look up for berry bushes now, so. Alright, well, let's see. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Mushrooms. Nope, even that. Alright. Drops when broken, drops when harvested. Care and propagation of fruiting branches. Propagation. Wild fruiting berries cannot be moved. If you break them, you will get dropped. However, you can propagate them by obtaining a cutting via shift right mouse clicking them with a knife and planting that cutting in regular soil, not farmland. The fertility of the soil they are planted on will affect the initial health and the bush when the cutting matures. You can only take one cutting per bush per year. The cutting will take 4 to 8 months to grow. Okay. So we got a cranberry cutting. Okay, that's cool. Now we gotta find more bushes. Got a ruin. That's what I want. Bony soil, let's go. Okay. So here's actually kind of nice. This is medium fertility soil. Got some water around. But our gear's moving backwards, so maybe not. Alright. Goodness, I'm so excited for like all the little thingies that you can do. Okay, so we've got low fertility, we've got medium fertility, we can go right low fertility for now. Alright, and then we want to go up here, get some wood. Alright. We've got this. Do do do. Do 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 do. Liberty caps are good. We have, how old is this? Fresh for 15 days, okay. then we do this. And we do this. Mushrooms, green. Got some peat here. Oh. He's having a hard time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Growing carrots. This might actually work out for us. It's not too bad here. Got some berry bushes here. Struggling. Health struggling. How do I fix its health? Okay. Let's see if we can figure out how to fix stuff. We can only have one at a time. Thin-skinned fruit. Oh. So I don't want that one. That's cool. Densely clustered berries. Cool. Flowering. Struggling. Okay. Well, I want a cutting of this one, because this one's got better. Yeah. Okay. I'll get rid of the plants. So, what is going on? This is so bizarre. Not intended, guys. Didn't cheat. Swear. Getting really lucky with the dirt there. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do this. And that. I want to keep that one. Okay. Well, this is high fertility. That explains why this one is really good quality. Does not explain why the other one is not good quality, though. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Nope, wrong thing. Okay. Do do. Okay. Planted them there. That's fun. I don't care so much. I'd rather have the high fertility soil. So your plants can now have mutations, or at least the berry bushes can have mutations. To be either better quality or worse quality, which is insane. That's so cool. Thick skinned plus 35% ripe duration. That's amazing. I like that. We're gonna get that. Should I get other things instead? Probably, but I want this. Okay. Shy berries, so not that many berries. Just oh yeah, don't mushrooms. Yeah, look at the psychedelics. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so neat. Oh, that's so trippy. I love it. Oh, it's so cool. Clay stones. Okay, it doesn't last that long. It's starting to fade. But man, that's so cool. Oh, I love this game. It's, they're doing such a good job with this game. It's so cool. Oh yeah, and they added new flowers too. Wonder if we'll stumble across any of those. Hello, chicken. Oh, okay. It's lasting longer than I thought it would. Cornflowers. Claystone. 9 days. Okay. Oop, there's water. Okay, it's lasting way longer than I thought it was. I thought it was like fading away, but it's just like pulsing and it's kind of trippy. Gotta be very careful about the foods you eat now. Alright, I do like being by this water. If this water is. If this water was bigger, I'd want to stay by it. But I think we might move up this way and hope that this is an ocean. It looks like it's gonna be. And then we'll be around here. Because ocean fish are a little bit healthier IRL than lake fish. Mature fennel. What's fennel? I don't know what fennel is. Fennel. It's a vegetable. There's new vegetables now. Eaten by deer, gazelle, goat, moose, pig, sheep, and hare. So that's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Get rid of that. Keep some food. Gotten trees. It's still getting trippy. Alright. This is pine. Still no resin. I guess we can worry about that later. It's not a big concern at the moment. I would like to find something worthwhile. Something that's like, this is where I should set up base. But I'm not seeing anything like that. So we're in flowers, that leads to trees. I mean, if we hear bees, maybe we'll set up base by a beehive. That way we're not running forever in a day way. Loose flint. 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 Hmm. Yeah, we're still high as a kite because we're just seeing all the colors. Like oil slicks, which is just the coolest thing. Oh, wolves. Okay, well, we don't want that. What do we got here? This is felt. I've not seen any clay, which is rough. It's gonna be rough. I think it's hard to notice clay when you're high. Makes the ground look funny. So hard to pay attention. Alright. Got a cave. Got trees. Got water. sand. Oh, there's clay. This is all clay, which is great. Alright. Was kind of hoping for a little bit lower on the ground. Or, not ground, but lower slope, like this. So we're a little bit closer to the water here. Alright, this is dense clustered berries, ripe peat. Alright, well, let's clear away. Okay, so red currant, black currant, peat. Alright. Okay, simple house. Simple house just to get us through the initial, and then we'll upgrade as we explore. Okay, so we've got enough cattails for nothing at the moment. Jeez Louise, we need more. Okay. If we are logical about this, we can get rid of this bush, we can push this dirt back, we can set up berry bushes along here. Okay. I don't want to get rid of too much Space. I wanna have, kind of want to have this hill. I just don't want it to be super close. Where's that? Alright. And do. Oop. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. Or portal right there. That sucks. Okay. So we need to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Alright. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Darn it. Okay, and then we do this. Oops, didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Alright, let's be smart about this. Alright, and then we do... Nope, don't want to do that. What else can we put on the ground? We'll put this rope on the ground. And that on the ground. Okay. Okay, doke. Let's see. We've got 16. Gives us 12, which is not quite enough. see if we can get some more. Do, 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 do. Should be enough. More than enough. Oh, and there's a tree here. Pink apple. That's great. Wild black currant. They're not the best quality, but they're not awful either. I didn't do this right. Okay, so we have a box. Yay, box. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's be kind of productive, right? We could do that, right? Okay, so that's that. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that's all of that. We can go. Do 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 do. Growing flax. A lot of growing flaxes. Conglomerate. Alright. we do a shovel. Okay, then we do stick. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So animals will eat our berries if we're not protective of them. So if we, sorry, I'm really sick, so my nose is just constantly a nightmare. I am terribly sorry for any disgusting noises. I cannot help it. I don't want them right next to each other, do I? No. Okay, so that water there gets all of those. So that water there gets all of those. And then we do that water there gets all of those. That water there gets all of those. Perfect. It's almost like I did math. I didn't, but it's almost like I did. Okay. So we do not have water at the moment, but we can plant our berries. Okay, and then we do this. It said something about not planting it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, not doing it in tilled soil. Okay, and this is red currant ripening, flowering. This is okay. Okay. So this is red currant. This is cranberry currant. So there's red currant, there's black currant, there's white currant, and there's blueberries and cranberries. So I might have done one extra, but that's okay. We'll give them space. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. So we don't want to have our pit kilns on this side because they'll just spread over to our farm. And we don't want, so we'll bring a fence here. We're gonna need to bring this back more. Can't be here. Didn't want to get rid of too much of it, but we might have to get rid of a lot more than I originally thought. Mostly just because animals can run and jump off cliffs into things, and if this is going to be where our plants are going to be, our garden area, we don't want that. So especially if you spook an animal. Spook an animal, they're just going crazy. Okay. So we'll do fence along, fence along here to here, and then down. We can have barrels here for compost. We'll upgrade this more. I like it. Okay. It's struggling. You're ripening, you're flowering, and you're struggling. I don't like the struggle. Okay. So we've got this. Let's make 1, 2, 3. Shift exit. Okay. We need to make X. And another knife. Okay, and then we'll do. Oh, they changed it for the flint spearhead, but that's cool. Okay, so X. Okay. And then okay. So that's that. We need then oh yeah, I can put seeds down, can't I? This, do these spoil? No, they don't. That's great. Do, do, do. Okay, there's that. Okay, and then high fertility, cattails. What's that? And then forgot how to put this down without it being turned into fletching. Maybe I can't. That's fine. We've cleaned enough room for this. So far, I really like the little updates that they've done. The drugged out mushrooms, the way the boars look are really cool. Not sure how I feel about the berries. Understandable, but it's gonna take some getting used to. I do. I'm gonna say I do like that you can have variations on berry bushes. So some berry bushes are, grow quicker or give more fruit, or the fruit lasts longer. I think that's super, super cool. I really, really like that. I'm not I'm not fully a fan of not being able to pick up the full bush. Kind of wish you could still pick up the full bush. Because there's like you can translocate plants a lot, like IRL. Why can't you do it? Why can't you do it with these guys? Okay, we got a candle. That's amazing, dude. We struggled last world with candles. We could not get candles. We got a lore book and a candle, some flax, another lore book. Man, I just need 2 candles, one for the base and then one for travel. Alright, we are gonna need to go and find some food. Okay. Alright, and then bones. We'll keep the candle for ourselves. Okay. Okay. Alright. I can't tell if the sun's coming up or going down. Probably going down. Oh, yeah, you can. Alright, I need this to make what's it called? Reed chest. And once we have that, we'll have storage. But we also need food. So we'll go exploring for a little bit. Okay. And pear tree stem. Well, we're leaving that. And gonna go try and find some stuff to eat. Growing onions. Growing onions. Green flax. Nature flax. Mm. Do, 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 do. Well, they definitely changed the lighting in caves, which is fine. That's fine. Just a lot darker than I'm used to. Oh yeah, chandelier. Let's go. Okay. Ruined lanterns. Cluttered racks. Oops, that's what I want. Over there. Alright. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay, we've got so much junk. Okay. I want this. Okay. Grave rotted book. Engraved. Okay, so these are not. Ooh, our book. Dimitri's notes. Pot shards and a scroll. Well, now we just gotta have a little fun, don't we? Okay. You're gonna go. I don't know. What did I pick up? Sure. Yay. Okay. What are you? Copper bracelet. Jonas part. That can be. That's cool. Let's go. Oh, metal scraps. We don't need firewood. So we've got a aged table and an aged chair. Well, we're coming back for that stuff, that's for sure. I think this is the way out. Yep. We're gonna need food. Oh, come on. Right. Do, do, do. Is there anything to eat? I'm regretting not focusing on fishing. We should have done that. Okay. We've got this box, which is great for all this stuff. And this stuff. And our all of this. Hey, look, we can just do so much stuff here. Okay. And then we're gonna put the box down. Okay. Okay. We really need to go get some food. How lucky are we gonna get? Apparently, slightly lucky. Okay, we need more peat. Growing onions. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, yes. Probably would have gotten more if we'd waited, but I can't be too picky when our health or our food is so low. Chickens. Ooh, well, yay. Win. Yay. And a copper shovel. Okay. Sure. What is this game? Like, where is this luck in any of the other games I play? Do I just have to be sick? Is that the thing? I just have to be sick and I get lucky like this? Okay. Got pickaxes. We've got more string. We've got flax. I mean, it's not enough flax to do a bag, but it is getting there. Red currant, red currant. Well, that's useful. Alright. Should we head back or keep going? Okay, growing parsnips. Okay, well, got one parsnip seed. That's good. tool. Can't remember what tool's used for. I think it's just yeah, thatch. Okay, not worth it. If you could make like baskets out of it and stuff, I'd take it, but I don't really need thatch roofs at the moment. Okay. Fennel is probably gonna be my new favorite thing. It's just everywhere. Oh, goat just fell. Hi, goat. Are you a baby goat? You are. Water down there. Do 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 do. Okay. And then we do. Oh, I didn't actually get rid of stuff. Alright. Alright, so we need to get stuff for progression. So we need to go find clay, which is, I think there was great, not clay, my brain. We need clay, which is, I think, over by where our house is. Okay, blackcurrant ripe. Okay. Ripening. Okay. So we are quite a ways away from our house. Our house is there. So if we cut through here, we'll take a quick little peek for any resin. I'm not seeing any. Liberty Cap. Alright. Yeah. Chippy! Psychedelics. We're just gonna mark this. They're good health-wise for like food, but not quite worth it for the effect that lasts forever. But I mean, this is it is a cool effect. It's gonna make it really hard to see if there's any resin anywhere though. Doo -doo. Doo -doo. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Please stone. What is this? Death cap. This is bad mushrooms. Copper. Okay, what can I get rid of for the copper? Sticks it is. Okay, this is actually hurting my eyes. Like, it gets so vibrant on my screen. I don't know if it carries over to your guys's, but on my screen it's so vibrantly colorful. Man. Flowering currant, mature currant. Fool's cone cap. Oh, yeah, oh. Do do do. Liberty cap. So I have mushrooms in my backyard that'll make me loopy. But don't think I want to eat them just yet. Wild cranberry bush. Barren. Okie doke. If I sleep, will I be able to sleep off this? Oh, I made this house 1 square too small. It needs to be bigger. Otherwise, this is off center and I don't like it. Actually, do that. Could make it bigger. Yeah, I could come out this way one. Doo -doo. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Do, 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 do. Okay. Alrighty. Should we move this over a block so our chandelier sits better? Oh, we can probably take this off our hands. I'm gonna do that. Alright, we've got this. Okay, oh yeah, we haven't really been focusing on food. We need to really do that. Okay, now we've got low fertility soil. We need food. Okay. And then okay, go find food again. Baron. These guys are not doing well. I guess we're gonna be trippy again because we're really too low on food not to. Yep. We high. Alright, what we do need to do, I don't know if we can do that while we're high, is get stuff for clay forming, which I know we had clay somewhere nearby. It's hard to tell. Sparsely clustered. I love that they're like berry bushes are so unique now, and that you can like really have like all sorts of different variety of how many berries you're gonna get, how quickly you're gonna get them, how long they're gonna stay ripe for. It's so clever. So clever. I love it. It'll definitely make this game a lot harder, but that's why we play it, right? Because it's challenging and fun. I think one thing they should do to continue to make the game harder is when you are tripped out on drugs, it, it'll tell you what you're looking at the top of the screen. I think it should just tell you the wrong thing. Or like make it hard to read. Like not quite a language. Almost like the Minecraft enchantment stuff. It's ripening, it's flowering. Shy berries, densely clustered berries. What? How is it two different things? So harvesting speed and yields. Oh. That's just so you can make some really. Oh, can you? Oh, that'd be cool if you could uh what's it called? Graft graft berry bushes onto different ones to just be like getting a different type or getting an even like better quality crop by splicing one that gives you better berries and thicker skin and oh, that'd be cool. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. Let's look. Graph. So there's because you could do it with the trees. Raspberry. So there's even more berry bushes than the initial ones. Strawberries. This is insane. They did so much. Wild berries. Wild bushes will only be found in the healthy or struggling state. The health of the berry bushes cannot be changed, and you cannot add fertilizer to them. Propagated bushes, however, can have their health improved by fertilization on worsened by neglect. Unlike crops, fertilizer is applied directly to the bush and not the soil underneath. Okay. I will read more on that later as want to get back to playing. But that's fascinating. They really did a lot of work. I'm impressed. I mean, they also added like water mechanical stuff, which is cool. Looking forward to getting to that when we're a little bit further along. I hear goats. I hear a goat. Mm-hmm. Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. Mushrooms. Hi Wolfie. Leave me alone, please. Wild blueberry bush. Ew. Weak rooted. It's just, I love it. I love it so much. Heavy berries. We're gonna take a cutting of this. Dryad saddles. We're gonna do marker here for more good mushrooms. Alright, do we test these? So we know, so that'll hurt us, but not too badly. So it's in case of emergencies, we eat those. So these ones we've got Dryad Saddle, Indigo Milk Cap, and White Oyster. Right. Okay. One White Oyster. Oh, it's a bear. It's a big old bear. Earth Bell, I think, is poisonous. Yes. And then saying any. Okay, don't make that sound. I don't have weapons. We just die. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So I wonder. No. Darn. Guess I do have to read. Sorry, guys. Okay. Fruiting bushes do not require watering, unlike crops, nor do they. Each time propagated bush produces a harvest, it will use up some of the fertilizer that was applied to it. If the total fertilizer falls below a certain threshold, the bush will decline in health. The health will not necessarily decline every harvest, and the bush would, in most cases, survive several years of continual harvest and no fertilization to go from bountiful to barren health. In the long term, propagated bushes' need for fertilizer will decline over time until they are about 20 years. Until after about 20 years, they will need hardly any. Okay. So you can take a cutting per year. The cutting will take 4 to 8 months to grow into a fully mature bush containing a fruiting. Some individual bushes can have special traits that make them better or worse in some aspects than others, and these characteristics will be propagated along with the cutting. Note the cutting will with Note that cuttings with different traits will not stack an inventory. Okay. But it doesn't say you can't put them together, I guess. I'm not seeing anything that's letting me know that you can, you know, have the graph them onto each other to make them work better, grow better, be better. Which, I mean, is fine, I guess. I would like it to be that you could do that. That way, in the 20 years' time of having the berry bushes, you could have a really, really good berry bush. Or a couple really, really good berry bushes. Okay. Alright. Okay, so white oysters didn't do anything to us. What about the indigo? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe I shouldn't eat enough. Okay, so indigo doesn't have an effect. At least not that I'm noticing. That's not what I wanted. So Liberty Caps are just very common. They make you a little out of it, but not, doesn't damage your health. So eating them's not the worst thing in the world. King bullets are good, I know. Is that resin? Yes, it is. Okay, and we got 2 resin out of that. That's great. Okay. Alright. We were struggling for food, and now we're not so much struggling anymore. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do okay, resin as well. Do, do. What the heck was that? That was creepy. Alright, we'll have to wait until daytime. Do more exploring. Alright, we need to get rid of there we go. Custom. What do I got? What do I got? Flax. I don't have a knife, do I? I do not. All of the things. As I'm getting lost in the dark. Greensfeld, Maturesfeld. Kind of wondering what it would be like to be high on mushrooms when it's this dark out. I don't think I've done that yet. Does it make it daytime? Is it like seen in the dark? Sleep till morning so we can get some light. Okay. So we got we want this one here. Alright, how many of these can I make? Just the one. That's awesome. So for this, actually, you know what? Okay. And now, take the ranters. Okay. Here. How many ropes can I make with this? Perfect. And then we need sticks and rope. And we need simple fishing pole. That's awesome. Okay. And we have berries. Okay. What's a bait? Doe, bushmeat, fish meat, dead worm. This is a stick and a knife. Cool. A stick in the offhand. We're getting fishing. Sweet. Okay. Let's try fishing. Fishing. Alright. A fishing pole will catch fish much faster if it has bait. You can add bait via recipe grid or by holding the bait on your cursor and left mouse on the pole in the inventory. After bait has been added, it will show up on the tooltip. Note that normal meats and smaller fish can also be used as bait, and they will tend to catch larger fish. After the pole is baited, you can cast the line out in the water using right mouse click. When the bobber goes under, set the hook again using right mouse. The dead fish will appear in your inventory. Note there is currently no way to catch live fish. See the fishing guide for more information on how to find and catch fish. Cool. Dead pollock, adult. Cool. I take it doesn't have bait anymore. Okay. Live worm. This is cool. It's like Minecraft fishing in a way, but you get to actually bait your hook, and I'm assuming the bait really does affect the fish you can catch. And even if you don't have bait, okay, so you just click. Oh, that's so much easier. This is so cool. I like this. Good update. Good update. There's nothing really that I don't like so far. I missed it. Oh no, I didn't. It's here. Dead herring. Ooh. Fish from an open ocean. Alright. We're gonna get a bunch of fish. Okay. Bait is really good. Really good. It does make it bite a lot faster. Okay. So that's not gonna work. Alright, good to know though. We've got fish for a day. So we're gonna go and Okay. Gonna do this. And gonna do can I wrong button. Ground storage flays into fish and bones. Okay, so I put it on the ground first. Okay, we need something to cook with. Do we have firewood still? We do. Okay. And then we do this. And we do. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Alright, we need clay. I've been dragging my feet on that. So I'm gonna go. Oops. Baron, 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 Baron. Okay, I know there was clay somewhere. I don't remember where it was though. Wild cranberry plus 20 or plus 30% harvesting speed. Okay. Alright, I need to get rid of something. Alright, where is. Right any... Where is this clay that I saw? Where is it? I don't feel like it was that far from where our house was. Oh, it's here. It's back this way. Well, blackberry. Ooh. Mm. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of the rice seeds. Dude, this is awesome. Get rid of that. I don't really use bows, and we're not at the bow stage yet anyways. More blackberries? Okay, they just added a whole bunch of stuff. This is great. Gotta go plant those. Clean out my inventory. This is ripe duration. Okay. Low fertility. High fertility. Alright. And then come in here and grab this. Okay. Okay. This is black currant, blackberry, okay, cool. This is black currant, blackberry, blueberry, red currant, blueberry. Thank you, food. Okay, we need to put firewood here. Put this back. Put this on. And then okay. can I make a shovel real quick for the clay? What time of day is it? It's evening. Okay, so that and that makes the shovel. Why do I do that every time? They're all barren. It's kind of surprising how quickly they went barren, because it was like flowering, flowering, and then it's barren. Do, do, do. Head back home. Alright, we need to eat a little bit. Okay, if we can get rid of as much peat as possible here. Okay. So if we then do okay. Okay, so now we're gonna do we got that. That's not what I want. Hello. Please do not do that. That is not okay. Don't need to know about that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna move this just like that. I am fairly certain that's gonna be flammable. I don't want it to burn. So now we are going to make this. I don't think I have enough sticks for this process, but that can be rectified. Has anyone else tested out the new update? How are they liking it? Is it fun? Because I'm really liking all of the little things. More stuff to learn, more things to do, more things to pay attention to. I really like it. Like, there's probably going to be even more stuff in the next update, because I don't think they've done the update for the rivers unless this is the update that was for rivers. But and I didn't see anything talking about rivers. I haven't seen any rivers, I should say, either. Again, we've barely explored. Okay. One storage container. We need cooking pots. we need a hammer mold. And then we need this, and then bowls. Okay, I kind of want to make this one longer so I can get a little bit more. All right. One more. We'll go one more. Okay, because we need bowls. Yeah, we're definitely not going to have enough sticks for this. We might have to go out exploring a bit. Okay, we've got 15 sticks. And a lot of clay. then let's go get some food. Alright, let me go get some sticks. I don't think that this is enough. Yeah, not enough. Alright, sticks it is. All to the Baron. Okay. I need sticks and that. So this. Let's see. We need something. Just for holding for now. Is there any updates that I'm not thinking about that we should be, reading up on or looking forward to, or I mean, besides like the retextures and stuff of the animals, I'm not really sure. Did they add any new animals? Because if they added new animals, that'd be cool. But I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a couple hours now since I read it. Okay. Good. Over here. Another. Okay. We need to find a place for. Technically, we could put the peat out back. Let's do that. Actually, alright. Okay, so now we do this and this. So that we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I eat all of my food already and it didn't fill me? Ew. What's the distance on it? How many blocks? Like, is it worth it to... have my knife on me. I'm gonna go get it. Go get my knife. Do, 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 do. Okay. Fresh for 24 hours. That's not great. Aww, cute little pig. Oh, I didn't realize I was holding on my right click. I thought I unclicked it. Okay, forest. That's where you want to go for worms. Or I was just really lucky. We've got 12. 12 is great. Look at the boars. They're so pretty. Blueberries. The bunnies. Okay. Maybe we should make some spears. This is young pink apple. Get ready for upcoming days and just get, some bunnies, get some pigs, just do a lot of hunting. Maybe some chickens too. Chickens don't give you as much meat as pigs do. Deer would be great though. I think there's a couple nearby, but you know what'd be a really cool thing if you could have like a worm bin that would just give you worms. Like it probably wouldn't be like a beginning game thing, like you'd have to get at least like a saw or something. But that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. But yeah, once you get worms, fishing is a lot faster. I wonder if they added new monsters. I know they tweaked the Botor a bit, but I don't know if they changed anything or like added new types or anything like that. Do it again. I'm really enjoying this. It's very much Minecraft fishing mechanic, but it's still enjoyable. Did I miss the bite? Did I not notice it? It's a very long fishing encounter if it's maybe time of day affects fish. Oh, let's put that alarm on it. So time of day does affect it seems. Okay, there we go. Got 5 little ones, 7 bigger ones. And as soon as these are done, oh, they are done. Those didn't. Why? Why? Cooking pot and a bowl. That's all I need. Okay. So we do and this. My fishing bowl hasn't lost any durability. We've caught quite a bit of fish, which is pretty nice. Ooh, clay oil lamp. We do want to get the watering can though, because that will at least vaguely help us with a garden. Okay, our food's not going to last forever, but it is going to last us a little bit. Okay, so we have a watering can. I think I'll make the clay oil lamp just to see what it looks like. It's a new thing. Oh, that's cute. So instead of using like the bowls for candles, that's cool. Alright, and then we're going to get two. Okay, and then the flower pots, crucible, crocks. I do think we need to make another storage vessel. Ouchie. Ouchie. Ouch. That hurt. I miss shears. Getting sticks with shears is a great thing. Fresh for 6.5 days. That's good. Okay. Okay, we have two more. Copper spearhead. They changed the way it looks. Can you not store? That sucks. Okay, so I could try, because I think with this and that I should be able to make, and then I can make that. Okay, I'm thinking. Don't like what I'm saying, but I'm still thinking. Mm. So that's one of the new uh, goats, I think. Or the new textured goats? I don't remember. So many things are new. It's hard to remember what's what. struggling. Red currant. Big chick. And goats. Baby goats. Oh, baby goats. And if only I had a way to keep them. This walnut is walnut. Ooh. Okay. Raccoons. Bees. Alright, well. Raspberry bush. I don't have raspberries yet, I don't think. Much. Oh, well, we want that one. Okay. We don't need horns right now. Cranberry. Yeah, chalk. That's great for lime. Um, Can't tell if that's a deer or goat. Deer. Oh. I overshot. I thought I had undershot. You know what this game needs? Bleed out mechanic. Like, well, the Long Dark has that. You can hit something and it'll run and slowly die if you hit it in the right spot. I don't think this game has that. If it does, I haven't noticed it. Starting to think I need to start another forest fire. Where did it go? I just saw it. Hmm. Alright, well, it's in one of these trees. Pears. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well. Okay. This is enough for the hammer, but I have enough for... Mm. Ooh, actually, we don't want to do that because we don't have an anvil yet, so never mind. So we will just do the one and... Okay. Okay. Cooking pot. Pot. Dun, dun. Jeez, that is bright. Oh, I love that. How long does this last for? And does this ever go out? Oh, that is amazing. Mm. We're gonna go right here. Not as bright when it's not in my hand, but that's okay. Alright, we need this. And actually we do need this. Because it's dark at night. Okay, now we need this is raspberry. Let's go. Okay. And then it needs to get to 100 or 1084. So we do this and we do this. Anytime now. Starting to hate this door. Okay, I need another stick. Who's gonna give me a stick? Thank you. Oh wait, I need 6, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, well, I can get sticks while I'm heating this up. And then I'll switch over to coal once I'm done getting sticks. Out of my footsie area. Don't want my toesies to get on the hot copper. Okie doke. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so there's felt. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have grabbed my pick. Because I had those 2 copper picks. I could have brought those. Maybe done some mining. Okay, I don't want to test and see if this is waterproof up here. Or down here, I mean. I want to do it when I'm upstairs. If it can withstand water. I would like to know when there's light. Alright, let's go back and get our pick, and then we'll go. What was that? Oh, was that a pig? Oh, yeah. Forgot there was a pig nearby. I shouldn't run back to them, but I'm really tempted to run back to them. There's 2 pigs, and one went one way and one went the other, and I don't know exactly where they are, and they will attack me if I get too close. This might be a C'est la vie moment. Alright, alright. I'm not seeing them. Okay, if I can get cattails, I can make a heal and not be so scared. I don't know where they went. Did they go into the water? Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, that deer went pretty far out there, but I'm not seeing these pigs. Alright. I'm not seeing them. Let's head back, go eat and rest, recover our health, try again. Okay, so the lamp still goes. Stupid door. I might die because I can't eat fast enough. Put the dirt back. 2 days. 1 day. 1 day. 7 days. We really need those pigs. Heal ourselves up a bit. That's not great. This is small bones. How many reeds do you need for poultice? 2. Heal ourselves up and then head back out. go try and find those pigs again. And maybe go and explore that little cave that was by them. Oh, I don't want to throw that one. I'm going to throw this one. Oh, I'm getting too close to it. That's why. Come on. Turn around for 2 seconds. Try and fight me. I will kill you. You just need one more hit, I think. That works too. How much health do these things have? Man. Oh boy. Huge dead boar. Okay. This and this. I guess I don't know what I need to do to preserve pelts anymore. What's this? Copper? I'll take it. Alright. Head back to the other one and try and find my spear. Oh, hello, Wolfie. Okay. Not going down there. It's not worth it. Alright. Let's see. Piggy. Yeah, Piggy, Piggy. For a really big pig, it's really hard to find. We don't have any rope ladders yet, so we're not gonna do that either. And I don't know where the pig is. Same thing happened last time too. He wants a little bit more. 2 days left before monsters appear. Alright, let's do this. How do I make oiled lump of rendered fat? Oh, they added a step now. Okay. Alright. Do we have any firewood left? No. But we do have this. Okay. I don't know how much it's gonna take for each of those. Let's find out. I don't want you going in there. Okay. 2 oiled is better than 1 small, I guess. Okay. Firewood. Alright, we got this. And we don't have any more sticks, do we? Nope. No, we do. Okay. Okay. Do, 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 do. Where are you, piggy? I hear a wolf. I don't see a wolf. Okay, where's this pig? There's the wolf. Alright, well, we're going down. Oh, that's the dead end. We want to go this way. Whee! Thank you. Do, 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 do. Not going that way. Yay! Oh, let's go. Yes. I'll take it. I'll take it, and I'll take it. What do you got? Ooh, money. Seeds. Ooh, good bed. Rawhide mantle, heavily tattered. I think that's worse than what I currently got. 2 times warmth. Yeah, it's not nearly as good as my starting stuff. Alright, so there's nothing else over there. So, what we're gonna do... Okay. Well, that worked out for us. Yay. Alright. I I kind of want the table, but I kind of don't need it. So we got stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Nope. 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 Thanks, I had fun. I'm leaving now. Bye. Dude, if I'd gone down there, I would have landed right on those things. Like, yes, it is peaceful, but they freak me out. I don't like them. Like, I don't like them at all. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna claim this as a thoroughly explored endeavor, and we are going to not do that anymore. Ow. Cave-in, so fun. Hello. And they screech? No. This game is scary enough as it is. I don't need to add more horror. Like, I can barely handle this stuff. Like, I don't do good with like zombie stuff. Like, I own a bunch of zombie games because I was like, I can handle it. It's fake. Nope. Mm-mm. Can't do it. Every time I try, it's just nope. So, yeah, no. I appreciate it. I have this on peaceful, um and then after, like, when I go to like the story locations, I turn peaceful off. Um yeah, it is a nightmare doing that. I am definitely stealing this forge. You can take my bones. All right, we got lots of stuff. We got lots of stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the, like, all of the monsters. Like, the day they put horror, like, monsters in the water, like in the oceans and stuff, I'm done playing this game. I cannot do it. It's like, if there's a mod to turn those off, I will do it. But like, I can't. It's just a nightmare for me. I cannot do it. I am such a baby and I know it, but I just can't handle. All right, we need the Jonas part. Ruined hammer we can leave. We can leave the scrap metal. Keep the forge. We can always make these. We don't technically need another bowl. We can definitely leave the rot. We can leave the rot and the ears. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big baby. I admit it. I can't do it. I try so hard. I have Project Zomboid. I love that game. I love watching people play that game. I cannot do it. I cannot for the life of me play that game. And I hate it because I want to play it because it's everything I love about survival games. It's just with zombies, and I can't do zombies, and it's awful. I hate it so much. But then there's like The Last of Us. I can do The Last of Us. I hate The Last of Us because I hate first person shooters. I hate shooters in general. But like I can play that one. Don't know why. They're still zombies, but I can play that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even think I have room for your stuff. I don't. We can get rid of that. Oh, sorry. I thought I swear I turned off ad breaks. Zombies suck. Yes, I can't play Project Zomboid. I love that game. It is everything I want to play Project Zomboid, but I can't do it. I just can't. I can't handle zombies at all. But it's strange because I can play The Last of Us. I hate The Last of Us because it's a first person shooter, or it's a shooter. Um, I don't like it. I don't like shooter games, but I mean, like, I can handle those monsters, those zombies. I don't know why, but I can handle those ones. It's Project Zomboid is like pixelated. It's not. It's even less realistic than The Last of Us, but I can't do it. I hate it. It's the worst. Stupid door. Yeah, I like survival games. That is my everything. Like I'll play like old school um like RPGs and stuff like that, like Dark Alliance and um like games like that. But man, if I have to sit down to save the world and play Project Zomboid or anything along those lines, I will not be able to do it. The world will be screwed. Like I can't. Okay, we are going to place. But yeah, I like all sorts of survival games. That is my thing. So like Project Zomboid, and especially games where you have to level up certain skills in order to like progress. Like I'm currently doing my first playthrough of Morrowind, and I love the having to level up each individual skill so much. It's so good. So when I'm like when there's games to play that are like that have that level up mechanic, I'm all for it. It's the best. I I love like video games. I don't always get to play because of my health, but when I do, I will play for hours and push myself. Like even when my health is like getting really really bad in the evening, I'm just like, nope, I'm gonna keep playing. It's 4 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm still playing because I don't want to stop. But my brain and my body is just like, you're gonna feel this tomorrow, and you're gonna hate yourself. I'm like, that's okay. I can handle it. I'll put up with it. I have not. I've heard a little bit about it, but I've not gotten it or gotten to look at it thoroughly. There's a lot of games out now that I'm just like, I don't have a computer that can handle most newer games, and I don't have finances for it because a lot of the newer games are really really expensive. So I am looking at a few games going like, "Ooh, these will be on sale soon, I hope, and I can play them then." But yeah, there's a lot of games out there now that I'm just like, "Oh, that's a cool concept for survival." And then there's like what game was it? Uh oh gosh, my brain. Dark Alliance 3 or Baldur's Gate 3. That one. Baldur's Gate 3. So many people are talking about it, and I'm like, man, I want to play that so bad. My computer's just like, I will blow up. I will blow up and die if you try and play that game. Like, alright, I get it. Be a little sassy. But yeah, I'm currently doing it, like, when I have the energy and stuff, I'm doing a bunch of different game playthroughs. Like, my current focus is Morrowind, because it's my first time playing it. I really, really want to play that. I'm also doing Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town, 100%. I'm trying to get married to, um, oh my gosh, my brain, it doesn't want to work. Um, One of the guys. He's hard to get. He's like the harvest goddess, but he's not, and I can't remember his name, and it's driving me up the wall. But yeah, there's a bunch of things that I'm currently playing through. I'm also currently playing through Dark Alliance Baldur's Gate 1, and then once I finish that um, and stream it all the way, I'm gonna do Dark Alliance Baldur's Gate 2. So those of you who don't know my struggle of growing up playing those games and loving them to death, and then knowing that there's, you know, a cliffhanger at the end of 2 and they never made another one. It's heartbreaking. And you guys should experience my heartbreak for 30 years. Those things came out in like 96 or something, or maybe it was 2002, but jeez. Oh, such a heartbreak. I need 2 more of these. And a chisel. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon, but at least I got stuff started. Alright, let's get our hammer. That was the worst amount of copper I could have gotten. Just 28? That's awful. But yeah, I'm playing a lot of games right now. I'm just playing this one because they just did the update and my computer's just like, update. Honey, you're so young. I've been playing RPGs since the first Zelda. Like, like the original Zelda. I think I still got it somewhere. Yeah, you're such a baby. I'm so 64 is the 64 is what you got, or what you're starting out on. Baby. Alright, let's go see if we can kill a pig, because we really need it. Yeah, I am really loving the updates on this. The fishing is super simple, easy to understand. It's a little rough getting the bait for it, but since you can use like different types of meat and stuff for bait, it's okay. But oh. Sorry, you're a baby. Like, uh, I like the changes. I wish I don't know. I wish I read the document a little bit more and had a little bit more reading comprehension skills to fully understand like all that they've added and changed, but I'm looking at it going like, this is fun. I like this. This is like they've added more like items for sure. Like this clay lamp is instead of the little bowls using the bowl and fat. They've added steps for leather working. It's crazy. All for it, totally. But it's just like so many things. So many things I have to relearn. Oh, it's a baby chick. A baby chick. I wish I had a little box to catch you in because having stuff would be fun. Okay, we looted that. Oh, wait. Did we want to take these? I don't think we do. I don't think we need this. The stuff. We did not grab our pickaxe, did we? We did not. Nope. Alright. Well, let's not fall and die. Because that would suck. I'm hearing a deer. There is a bear nearby, which I'm very tempted to go and hunt. Getting bear armor would be nice. Because then we could actually start looking at the world a little bit more. Because we haven't really explored that much. Because, like, we spawned down here-ish. And then we ran up. So, I do want to get a boat. That's, like, maybe we'll work on getting a raft or something. But I think with a raft you need a lot of... Oh yeah, and then they changed the bushes, like the berry bushes, which not harping on. It's just very hard to tell with berry bushes now. Like I'm so used to the other way that it's just hard for me to notice. Okay. Do, do, do. And yes, I know my audio is very, very low. I'm sorry. Can't do much about it. My computer's really sucky and my mic is very sucky and it just don't like each other. Mm. I can rant for days. Mm. Oh, thanks for the follow. Sorry I didn't notice until just now. I appreciate it. I will let you know my schedule is crazy. I don't technically have a work schedule or a stream schedule because my health is um, crazy right now. So we're just trying to do what we can. Not to mention I have a flu on top of my normal sicky stuff, so it's just a lot of yuck. So this, I try and stream at least once a week, but sometimes it's like twice or 3 times. But I tend to do really long streams. Like I think the shortest is like 4 hours, and the longest is like 12. And we're going on 6 right now, so. Yeah, I don't mind talking about it. We don't know for sure. Um, there's, each doctor that I go to tells me something different, so, the consensus is it's, uh, a, infection of either mold or just a viral thing that they don't know what it is, but it's causing me to have chronic dizziness and fatigue and lethargy, and um, I can't focus on things. I get brain fog like crazy, and then it'll go from that to having absent seizures. And they're not sure if my seizures are the same thing, or if they're different, or if they're, all connected, or if it's like a secondary effect of whatever's causing my dizziness, or if the dizziness is causing it. So I'm on a lot of meds and a lot of bed rest because whatever I take just makes me sleep. And I like wake up for like random amounts of time, and then it's take pills, and then the pills make me sleepy, and so I sleep, and then I have to wake up again and take more pills. So, and it's just like, so like think of like how do I explain this? Like everyone's got a pie chart, like 100% full pie chart of energy during the day. Like each each day is 100% pie chart. And every action that they do in the day takes like small little chunks of their pie chart. For me, getting up and going to the bathroom is 1/4 of my pie chart for the day. And then taking my pills is another fourth. And then eating food is another fourth. And then, just doing anything else, like usually it's more pills. But so by the time that, I've had like 2 rounds of pills and like some food, I'm, you know, back in bed. So they're like trying to give me medication to assist with my mitochondria usage, so my like body's not overcharging the cells throughout the day, so I'm like not draining a bunch of energy constantly. But so far that's not working, so they think I have a mitochondrial problem, which is adding to my symptoms and problems. So they're like, "We'll try this medication next," and it's just more pills. That's just really what it comes down to. I take like 3 handfuls of pills a day, and then some with food and some without food, and it sucks. I hate it. And it's just more and more stress on my parents because I can't work, because I can't drive, because you can't drive when you have dizzy spells, and you can't drive when you have seizures. And I can't take medication for the seizures, and I can't take um, medication for the dizziness because it makes me drowsy, and you can't drive when you have those medications in your system. So it's basically like I just don't work, and I sleep a lot in my parents' house. And I'm like, wow, I hate this. It's the worst. You feel you feel like proud member of society 1 second, and the next you're just a leech on your family, and you're like, this is my life now, and there's no getting away from it. This is awesome. I love it so much. Sorry, that was me venting. Sorry. Probably more than you needed to know. Just had a very bad week, and it's just talking. I would love to be on the track for recovery, but every time we get new diagnosis or doctors thinking that they figured it out. They want me to see a specialist, and then the specialist says, "Nope, it's not that thing that your doctor thought it was. We don't know what it is. Go see this other specialist." So I've been to like 8 different doctors, 2 different neurologists, and one of the neurologists sent me to gastroenterologist, which is your stomach. So I went from someone looking at my brain and trying to figure out what's wrong with my brain and my dizziness to them sending me to a tummy doctor to figure out why I'm vomiting so much. You want to know what I told them when they asked why I was vomiting so much? Because I'm dizzy. I'm so dizzy all of the time. And they're like, well, that wouldn't stop you from eating. And I'm like, when you're really, really dizzy all of the time, and there's no like moment of like reprieve, every time you look at anything, you are wanting to vomit. It's like going on a like the teacup rides, and then the teacup ride turns into like spinning like a helicopter blade. It is awful, awful, and it's constant. And it'll go to that extreme to like being on a lazy river and kids are jumping in the water and making your raft go all every which way, and it's just awful. I hate it. Sorry, I'm venting more. I need to stop. You guys don't need to hear that. Don't need to hear the sad. Let's play video game and forget sad. Let's see. I have seeds I can put away. I have mushrooms I can put away. Yeah, probably. I just can't. I, it's, it's, it's one thing to like vent to like a therapist. It's another to like vent to people that are watching you to just kind of escape their own lives. Like you guys are jumping in here to watch me and just kind of relax. You don't need to hear what's going on with like all the sad things that are going on with in my life. Like you probably have worse things going on or different things that are going on, and hearing me vent is probably either just reminding you of the things that you're trying to forget or are another struggle that you don't need to deal with. It's not up to you guys to have that information or deal with that stress that I have. It's not your burden. I shouldn't push it on you by venting. It's not. I have people in my life that I can go to. I need to stop and not do that. Not here. Uh, let's see if we can get some more sticks, and then we can go try and get some more worms and go fishing again. I really do like the fishing. I wish it could, you know, be easier without the bait. I wish you didn't need to use the bait to have it bite as quickly. I understand why having bait is a thing, but I would like I would like it to not be as like necessary, because sometimes you are just like, I just need a fish to survive, and you're having to wait forever for the fish. I try. Just had a I lived a long life. Life's pretty long. You learn a lot of stuff when you live a while. Alright. Let's do another one of these. Okay. gonna be dark outside because I can't do this with I have to do this with a stick in my offhand, so we're not gonna have light for this. So sorry. Okay, no worms. I also wish it was easier to find worms. That's the other thing. Like, I love this. This is, don't get me wrong, this is a great mechanic. I love that they added this, but man, I wish it was easier to get worms. Or at least, like, you knew a location that you could go to. Like, forests or, like, something like that. Or a different type of soil would give you a better chance of getting worms or something. Got one worm. Keep hearing noises, and I don't know what they are. I do like the change for the pigs. They added the different pigs. I feel like I'm being hunted by something, but we're on peaceful, so I shouldn't be hunted by something. But I still feel like we're being hunted by something. Wormy. I feel like the worms were a mod that I was looking at because there was like a fishing mod that I wanted to play with, and like I feel like there was a mod that had this mechanic in it, and I'm really glad that it's part of the game because I wanted to play with it, but I'm always cautious when it comes to adding mods to games because I went overboard with The Sims. Like when The Sims 1 came out, you could do like a bunch of mods, but you had to download them from some sketchy websites. And when you did that, like you risked getting like problems. So it's always like, so I'm always overly cautious when it comes to mods. So there's a lot of games that I'm like, would probably be better if I added mods, but I'm not gonna do it because I like my life from like my computer. My computer has a hard enough time as it is. It's like, except for Minecraft. Minecraft, I go all out on mods. Mods are just the best on Minecraft. You can do some really fun things. Alright. No worms. No wormies. Alright. So, yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because we only got 2 worms from that entire durability of that entire thing. Uh, I do love the like stats that come with the berry bushes now. So you can have like this berry bush thick skin and strong rooted, so it's 35% ripe duration and 30% minus 30% nutrient uptake. Like that's cool. And then you can just crouch and take a cutting and go home and plant it, and then you have that plant growing at your base. It's great. I wish you could graft it onto each other. Like have this one grafted onto one that gives you like different bonuses or something like that. Like maybe that's a thing in the future that they're going to work on, but right now they haven't done it, at least with this. So at least that I haven't noticed. So yeah, I mean like cuz originally you could put the trees on top of each other, the fruit trees. You could do like pear and whatever, pear and pink apple and all that, and it would grow outwards, at least in creative you could. I don't know. It would grow in the the stages. So like this one here, the leaves on this side and this side, and the front and the back on this block would be like pear, and then this one would be like pink apple, and this one would be like yellow apple, which is cool. Not accurate, but in creative you could set that up if you wanted like cool looking trees. Like, and they would grow that way. You just put the sapling chunk on it, and it would do that. Yeah, and then you get strawberries that are just awful. See, like this, I would like to put this one and splice it with this one. Splicing or grafting. I can't know. I don't know which is the right verbiage for this. And then there's something like this, like shy bearer, minus 15% yield, thick skin, ripe duration, weak rooted, nutrients uptake, densely clustered, harvest speed. It's like that's the weirdest combination, but it makes sense for it being in the wild. But it would be really cool to be able to like over like the years in the game be able to like get rid of the negatives and add just positives, even if it took multiple years to have that effect happen. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I'm really happy with the update. I've not come across anything that's made me think like negatively about this update. Like there's probably something that I'm just not noticing, or that's like, oh well, they could have done that differently, or I wish they would have done that differently. But I'm actually loving this. This is just the best. I love it. Like the look at this pig. Look at how big this pig is. Like the other pigs were not this big. The old pigs weren't this big. This is new pig. This is awesome. Like this is very like reminiscent of real life because in North America there's wild boar that are massive. and I mean massive. They make what the heck? They make bears look okay. I need iron pickaxe like today. Uh, Alright, that's cool. Alright. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the mushroom yet? The mushroom effects? I don't know if this one will do it, but there's mushrooms by our house that do it for sure. We'll go home. We'll go home and we'll try those mushrooms because I don't think these ones do it. But I will actually mark that there's mushrooms here. So that way if we need more food, we can come back. Yeah, I want to play the forest so bad, but because of the monsters in it, I cannot and it drives me up the wall. Cuz I'm like there's so many games out there that I really want to play and then my fear of whatever like undead and cannibals is just like the worst. Like I could have a fear of anything else in the world and it wouldn't affect me as much as, the a fear of cannibals affects me. Like cuz that's my whole holdup is I can't handle cannibals. Like that's just it. What the heck was that noise? Sounded like someone breathing, but it also sounded like wing beats. And I'm like, did they add flying things to this game besides butterflies? Which would be really cool if they did. Could you imagine they add like turkeys or like quail and just like really big chickens and like flight flight bound birds? Alright, let's plant our berries. Oh yeah, mushroom. Sorry, I got distracted. Alright, ready? Are you guys ready for this? It's super cool. No, it didn't sound like buzzing. I love this. This is so cool. Like, I suffer from dizziness, and this is awesome. Like, I suffer from dizziness, and this is dope. It just looks like the coolest thing ever. Just makes me happy. How are you doing today, Speed? Yeah, I have. I need to go and put the skeps down. And try and get some bees. I'm not in a rush really for bees because we're still still early. You know, like we made a copper hammer like an hour ago, so we're still pretty new. All right, do we cook? Oh, you know what we do? do do. I swear I'm not a child. It's just my brain is fried. Alright, we need to. Okay, and now we do this. Yay! Oh my gosh, guys, we're getting backpack space. It's only taken us forever. Okay, let's cook. Let's cook. Actually, we can turn these into bait, right? How do we do that? Cooking pot. Fennel, licorice root, and meat. And water. Well, we can't. We could technically do that, but it'd be a lot of back and forth. And it creates 4. That's actually not bad. For just using fennel. Alright. We're not going to do that though, but it is good to know that that's an option. We are going to cook food. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay. Yeah, one downside about eating those mushrooms is this does last a long time. Okay, so we've got lots of stuff. Do, 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 do. I don't know how long these are gonna last for, but I want them to stay for a bit. Just just in case. Is there any of the updates that you guys are like really liking, or have you not noticed any, or have you not played yet? Because I'm liking all of the ones that I've noticed so far. I'm sure there's a ton that I haven't even gotten to yet because I'm so early on in this world, but there's I've not come across something that I hate. I've come across things that are like this could be improved or this could be a little bit easier, but that was just the one gripe that I had was the worms. The um yeah, the yeah, grunting stick. Yeah, depending on the climate, it's I don't know. It's just it's but like because you can make bait using meat and it's not that hard to do and you get 4 per one, it's actually more productive um, to do that instead. All right, take this. I do know that there's like a bunch of other stuff that's coming, like that came out, um, like steel making's got like a bunch of stuff that you can now use with it, like bellows. Yeah, small bellows, large bellows. Like, I think that's so cool. They're just adding so many new things for the crafting. It's just I was already having a field day before. Now it's just gonna be like, ooh, more stuff. I can't wait till I can start making like water wheels and stuff like that. It's gonna be so fun. Oh yeah, because I used the bullet. Okay. I'm like, why did I take damage? Because I cooked the wrong thing. But that's okay. I'm actually gonna put the other one in there. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? We can take our fishing rod. Stupid door. Can't wait till I can make better doors. Yeah, the fishing is very much like Minecraft, and I don't hate it. it's not like it's not like Stardew Valley where there's like a mini game. It's not like Palia with a different type of mini game. It's just Wait and time it. You got this. I do also like that, like, you can place the fish. Kind of wish you could place the multiple different size fish together, but you can't, which sucks. But I guess that's like game mechanic wise, that makes sense because like ground storage, you can't really combine multiple things all the time or different items the same ground storage. Is what a mod? No, it's the new update. The fishing stuff. That's the newest update. It's all. If you have Vintage Story, check for the update. Update your game, and it start like you can start a new world or play in an existing world. I recommend starting a new world because uh, there's just adding. They added so much stuff. No, the fishing is not a mod. I don't play with mods in this game. Um, this is all vanilla. All of this stuff is what came out with the latest update. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff was added, and I'm just enjoying exploring and figuring it all out. Do you want. Oh, yeah, and they added the new deers too. Or not deer, goat. We killed one of them earlier. I haven't seen him since, but yeah. I I am really enjoying vanilla. If you want to do mods, all go for it. There's so many great ones out there that I keep looking at going like I could play with this one. But then I'm just like why do that? My computer is so garbage that it will struggle to play mods. So if I want to play and really enjoy it, like vanilla is not a problem. There's so many good things, and because it's still like they're still working on it. It's not like 100% completed game. Like they're still adding so much to it that I am just finding more and more things that they're just great at. Like it's just they're just adding so many new things. They with the bed spawn, yeah, bed spawn would be good. I've I've heard a lot of good things about bed spawn. Um, but I normally get like a temporal gear relatively early, so it's like I don't really have a problem, and I'm very cautious um when I play anyways. Like right now I'm on peaceful just because I'm figuring out what all the new stuff is, and I'll probably switch it off when we go to like the story location. But yeah, I'm loving this. Just vanilla is just the best. It's got so much. But yeah, I can understand wanting that one. The Better Ruins, I think they just, this update had them add some new ruins that you can find, or change something about the ruin out, like the outlook or something. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, you can pan for them. Well, the rusty gears. I don't know about temporal gears. I've yet to ever find one panning. Um, I know that temporal gears you can get from traders and stuff, which reminds me we should probably go and look and see what our traders have for sale. Which, if I, where are they? There. Yeah. It's that treasure hunter, and then I don't know what the other one was because it didn't load in when we were over there. And maybe we'll go to the treasure hunter and see what he's got. Oh, resin! Hug the tree. Hug the tree. Yay. Ooh, that would be good. I don't know. As soon as you get shears, sticks aren't really a problem anymore. Like I haven't really had much problems getting resources. Early game, it's more irritating to get certain resources, but late game, I never ever really have problems. Even mid to late game, I never really have problems maintaining resources. Hmm. Does that just like keep it up and front at all times? Just create like a HUD for you? Because that might be irritating. Like I'm irritated with the just the inventory at the bottom of the screen. Sometimes I wish that that would go away. Piggy. Look at how big those pigs are. They are just enormous. I love them so much. Oh yeah, and they changed some of the structures for the merchants. So like this is a typical treasure hunter, but there was another one nearby that is just so weird looking. Oh, well that's not too bad. I would like to see what you have today. You have nothing. I could trade my backpack for a gear. No, mm-mm. You, mm, I'm tempted. How many gears do I have? 19. I could do it. I could do it. Let's go see what the other one has. I don't even remember where it is, but there is another merchant somewhere. And they're all very small except Better Ruins, by the way. Oh. Yeah, Better Ruins I've heard a lot about. I was tempted to get that a while ago, but I wanted when I first started playing, which was like not that long ago. Like I think my main game had like almost 280 hours in it before I realized there was a bug and I couldn't make steel. So Like couldn't make steel at all. It was not working. So I was like, all right, well I'll start over, and then they did an update, and then I was like, all right, well, not gonna not gonna continue the last world. I was gonna start over at this one. Where is he? There was another building. There it is. Yeah, look at how cool this looks. It's like a little destroyed thing. But you can't loot it, which I really wish you could, because there's nobody living here. But it's so cute. Oh, I've heard about that one. I'm not sure I would ever use that one. That says, ooh, I almost jumped down there. That would have not have been fun. I like the napping and clay forming and stuff. I find that so fun. Like late game, it's a little frustrating, but early on, it's great. All right, let's get some food. There's got to be some food around here. Yeah, so I have it on keep inventory on, and I have it peaceful at the moment, but that's gonna change once I get a better feel for what all the updates are. Um, I'm not sure if I'll get rid of the keep inventory. I might keep that for a bit longer than peaceful mode, but I do like keep inventory. It is very fun. Almond mushrooms. That's what I want. Chanterelles. Chalk stones. We're not quite at leather making yet, but it's nice to know there's stuff. I love this game. It's so good. Let's see. Can we find any more high fertility soil? Ooh, copper. Do. Quartz and chalk. I don't think I've come across that before. Oh wait, I think monsters are gonna appear tonight, aren't they? We should head back. It's calm, but I think today's the day monsters start appearing, and I don't like them. What are you? Pear. Pear. I'm here for all your good stuff. What do you got? What else we got? What else we got? There's gotta be a way down there. There's gotta be a way down there without having to use a copper pickaxe. Well, maybe I'll just mark this and come back with a pickaxe. Yeah, I might have to come back. Don't want to, but I might have to. Alright, let's head back home. Yeah, the Liberty caps are the ones that do the psychedelics, which is fun, but not all the time. I think there's other ones that do it too, but I haven't come across them yet. Computer's having a hard time. Been going for hours. Wants to take a break, and I don't want to. A meteoric iron piece. A loose meteoric iron piece. Okay. We do this. Almond. Tickle lantern. Alright. Hug the tree. I didn't even look at the new hair colors. I picked my normal hair color. do, 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 do. Monsters begin to appear. Yep, that's what happens. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't need Muddy Grow. Okay. Do, do, do. Okay. Well, my computer's having a hard time and I'm still very sick. So I'm going to end it here for today. Um, we'll pick this up next time I'm feeling better. I'm loving all of the new updates. I'm loving all of the new fun things that they've added. And I cannot get enough of it. It is all amazing stuff. I am really looking forward to what they come up with next. But as always, be good, be safe, be kind. Love ya. Bye.